Good evening. Hello, Jinder. How is you? Well, it's afternoon here, really. Sun's still out. It'll be out for quite a while. Stretch. You're doing okay. That's good. Well, it's okay, really. Regardless, it's better than bad. Okay. So as a heads up, my oven's on. I'm toasting some bread, so I can snack on something. You don't really realize how hard it is. I do have a list of where pianos are if you want to cross-check, which is about the only thing you might miss. Hit me with that list and we can cross-check. Because that is something I'm curious. I have a suspicion that the last piano is in one of two areas. I think I'm on the second to last piano, as far as my progress is concerned. But otherwise, I know we are missing one, I believe, no, two blue magic spells. One of them is Mind Blast. Other one, no, we are just missing Mind Blast as far as I'm aware. Tule, Carwin, Karnak, Jackal, Crescent, Rigole, Moor, and Phantom. Tule, Carwin, Karnak. Tule was the first town. Carwin is the second town. Karnak is the town of fire. Jackal. I know I did Crescent, because that's the one that that's the one in the Bard's house. Swapped over? Weird. It's gonna be a problem if this area is where Jackhole was. Because, yeah. And I know I got the one in Phantom. Moor is also another one I'm not sure of. Or Rigole, which is weird that I don't know if I've gotten Rigole. Goulet, Karnak, Carwin, Crescent. Oh, no, there is Jackal. There is Rigole. Let's check Jackal. Now we're gonna run through these real quick. I'm pretty sure I played on the Tule piano. Rigole's where you wagered I missed it. Probably. This piano should be in the pub. Yeah, this is one I hit up. I remember. Yeah, we're only missing Mind Blast as far as my blue magic list is concerned, because we got Mighty Guard. I'm giving my wall a look. You know the look. Like, I'm staring up at the heavens like, God, why did I do that? Wait, it's faster if I go this way! Kinda. The world is a donut! Or rather, a tube! It is tube-shaped, because when you go out one side, you come out on the exact other side. Rigole. This should be Rigole. Rigole. They do have a pub. They have a piano? Yeah, no, I missed this one. You have mastered the piano! Other pianists quake in fear at your superhuman ivory tinkling talents. Don't you mean tickling? Final piano ghetto! Alright, I'm gonna stop by Crescent real quick then. Technically if I go this way it'll be faster. Technically. Alright, prepare to be amazed! Get wrecked, you sorry excuse for a bard! Say, that was a nice tune. Here's a song for you. Heroes Rhyme. Sing this in battle, your level will gradually increase to heroic proportions. So that is reverse old. Now, we've only missed the one song, and that's in the Library of Ancients. And I suppose, even though it was sucked into the void, that there is no possible way to get it in the void. So what the hell was that song going to do, out of curiosity? Since we've long since missed it. Gonna get us to the final shrine. Boost magic power. Oh, so it was the mage's ballad. That would have been nice, but I mean, it's not crucial. Okay, so you may note, I don't remember what position I was last time I was playing Final Fantasy V. But Bartz is a monk now. I believe I've mastered white magic with him. Ferris is a ranger, because I'm actually interested in getting quad attack on her. Lena is a white mage. I'm hoping to master that. That way we get the MP 10% boost that I found out that white mage has. And Kryl is still working on chemist, which is like the last job outside of mime that I haven't mastered. Ability-wise, Bartz is playing the role of a Palamonk. He cross-classed. I have Ferris with Vigilance, since we don't really need to learn right now. And I figure I don't want to get back attack. That's really inconvenient. Sadly, plus percent HP and MP don't carry over to Freelancer Mime. That's dumb, but okay. Well, I tried. I get why, but like, man. Oh well. Lena's rocking summon level 5, and Kryl is doing some time magic shenanigans. If I don't have black... Yeah, I don't have black magic even remotely mastered on Lena. I will probably also master that. That way I have some options for when I do final party setup. Bartz and Ferris are pretty much solid and ready. The only other thing I might want to do is give, like, Lena, or rather, Kryl probably, the ability to Lancet HP and MP off of enemies, so she might go Dragoon. But otherwise, Bartz and Ferris will probably be freelancers in the end. If Ferris does get quad attack, I might just say fuck it and make her a mime, but considering the drawbacks, I'll probably just keep her as a freelancer. Lena and Kryl are definitely being mimes. They are the most magical of all of my party members, and they will wreck shit if they have access to casting magic and all that good stuff. But now we must go forth. Excuse? Hello? Well, the toast is done, so one moment. Freelancer is generally better for physical classes because weapon draws. Yeah. Fear me, for I have toast and peanut butter. This is what I intend to snack on a little bit while I play this game. I'm in the right spot, I figured. Oh, hello, babies. I'm Mr. Cleo, your psychic friend. I know all kinds of things about your journey. Gods never lie. I know you want to hear me knowledge. Yes? Wasn't expecting this. Huh. So... Okay, wrong cave. So we still don't know where the fuck the fire shrine is. I thought it was in the right spot. The cave of random game knowledge. Am I crazy and it's not? Surely it must be underwater. Well, son of a bitch. I thought I'd looked all over. I mean, perhaps the shrine is still above water? I suppose it's not impossible, but like now I have to fucking look. And I don't think it's in the ocean at large, and if it is, I am going to be upset. Definitely does not appear to be in there, and for that matter, that's where like the Runken ruins end up being. This is aggravating. We're going to be exploring for a little bit. I didn't realize this is how this is going to start. I thought I found it when we fucking ended last time. Surely it's obvious. Surely it's around somewhere. Some other things I'd found out, and I actually taken screenshots of where I found these treasure chests. I went back to the water shrine and, found the 2 missing chests I didn't have. You will not believe where I found them. Which job seems funner, a Ghostbuster or Men in Black? I would argue Men in Black. Because Ghostbuster, you're liable for property damage. Men in Black, you're not, but also you're like dealing with aliens and shit, and that's kind of cool. Plus, ghosts are scary. Also, hello, Daybreak. How is you? I've been in this lake. What is? I fucking know. Now I gotta check. Because the cave of random game knowledge was not useful. It shouldn't be in this lake. This is where the Walls Tower was. Can I... Good spot to dive. I don't imagine there's anything in here. Yeah, I know it's not even technically on the map. That is weird that I can dive in there. Surely not. laughed my ass off. Like, of course it's in the tiny puddle of water next to Carwin. One place the player would never expect to look. Check along walls, scan everything as far as, like, the middle is concerned, because for all I know, it could just be like a random divot in the ground that I can go into. Be liable for damages. But you can release the ghost again. I feel like you could be sued for that. And see, that's the thing. Like, I would rather be some sort of government agent bent on making sure that the world keeps functioning properly while also being all like, yeah, aliens, they're a thing, and we let them properly immigrate to this world. What's the big deal? Of course, there's a lot of stickiness that comes with that job as well. Neither job is amazing, but, like, of the two, I think I would prefer to be a Men in Black. It's a matter of... Alright, I don't believe I've dived in here. Of course, I'd still have fun with the photon packs. Fair. Worth a check, even though nothing is in here. And we know that go in here to get to here. There's nothing important with that. I am going to go head back to the castle, and I'm going to get that hint read to me again, actually. You! Yes, read me the tome again. Following an oath's defeat, the weapons of legend were sealed within Castle Kuza. To break the seals, the 4 tablets must be assembled. One rests alongside the spirits of the past, blessed by the Stoil. That's at the pyramid. One rests within an island shrine, kissed by wind. That's the water shrine. One rests beneath the ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. That's the one we're missing. One rests beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. These 4 tablets are the keys that will break the seals, but standing guard beside them are our servants. Tablets removed, our servants will awaken. The ultimate spells of white and black, the magic of time and space meteor, the ruler of seas Leviathan, and Bahamut, the king of dragons. Present this book before each gate, and the way to the seals will be opened. Below the ocean's floor. So it wouldn't be in any of the lakes. It has to be in the greater ocean. That's a lot of ground to cover. I will stick to the primary landmass. Oh? No, I won't. Not when I see that. You see that in the right side of the map? Something's encircled by coral or something. Also taking a peek-see to see if I see anything else that's unusual. Nothing else that strikes me as a location. Yeah, here it is. There's just a fucking fissure in the ocean's floor. We're going into a trench. Not terrifying at all. Better have pressure suits. Apparently there's a fucking cave down here. Could have fooled me. Could have fooled me. Gargoyle time. There goes Blink. Ow. Yeah, just in case we actually really have to consider this like a fucking regular ass fight. Well, that was easy. Deeper than the ocean floor, yet enveloped by flames, one tablet rests. How the fuck did whoever the hell get this deep? The Great Sea Tree. Okay! We're in a volcano! Ah! What the fuck? Did I see the new Prey movie? I have not. Kill them? Drop rocks on his head, please. Ugh. The less of that I have to put up with, the better. Contained a water scroll. Of course there'd be a fucking water scroll. Well, that's gonna be confusion. Bartz? Bartz, where'd you go? Bartz! All you can say is this: they use practical effects for the Predator. That's kind of crazy. Okay, they're weak to holy. That's a relief? There's a save point? I mean, I guess it was a pain in the ass to find this in the first place, so sure. Bye. Okay. Like, he's mostly a suit with animatronic mandibles? Oh, that's kind of spooky. Four unknowns, and they are still weak to holy. What? Oh, no. Oh, and they have Delta attack? You get the fuck out of here with that nonsense. Fucking die! Thank you! You know, he was always a practical effect. Fair. I mean, technically I can equip... Cryle with Light Step. That's a little annoying, but we can prevent lava damage doing that. Oh. See. If I hit that switch, the lava bridges would go down. You're happy how some movies still use practical effects? I mean, sometimes there's nothing better, really. You gonna banish? Fucking bye! I don't get why they do that. What the fuck's the point? Seems really weird to me. Just out here like... Ah, yes. You know what I will do in response to your physical attack? Drag you to the Shadow Realm. Like, fuck, okay. Weird flex. Because I get to revive after the end of battle. Oh, great googly moogly. What the fuck? Okay. It's going to be for the best that I keep Light Step on, then. Sonic movies even made a model for Sonic for the actors to act off of. If I remember rightly, that's a thing that all movies that have live action and cartoon elements do. Not all? Most have done so of late. Yeah, it's a weird decision to not do it that way. Because that is honestly like a really tall order to tell someone to be all like, okay, you now have to act like you are strangling this character, but they aren't there. So... But 90 and 2000 they didn't. And just figured the actors were good enough. That is honestly a really tall order. Can y'all be killed by insta-death? Dantetskin! That's a yes. Most of them have the actors reacting to a ball, so they don't know what the size of the characters or what they look like. Yeah, that's not really the best of practices, I feel like. Just to save some time. Boy, am I glad I found Odin. These assholes are also really annoying. Damn it, Odin. What the fuck, man? When you have a model to act off of, it feels real, like Roger Rabbit. Mm-hmm. That's like the movie I was thinking of when I thought about, like, oh yeah, well, they've clearly been using, like, models to act off of, but nope, apparently that's not the case. Why is there a chandelier made of skeletons? Why is there a chandelier made of skeletons? Roger Rabbit and the cost of doing that is actually the reason they stopped. Fucking cowards. Movies are expensive. When are fucking Hollywood budgeters going to realize this? Okay, Ferris Master equipped bow. She's got one more level to go. Weird idea. Damn. Oh, of course. Well, it is a good thing I have the foresight to keep trial with the, Ah. That unknown knows doom. That's not the least bit terrifying. Please die. Thank you. Now we have 30 seconds to win, otherwise Ferris dies. The new Ghostbusters movies also made animatronics for the Terror Dogs and had an animatronic lamp. So, expensive. That movie was expensive. We'll figure. I have to compare what was downstairs to what is here. So the only one that's correct then, unless I am just well fucking off base here. Odin, you're killing me here, buddy. Hell, you CG for when the Terror Dogs had to run. That checks. Because making an animatronic run is like asking for, I don't know. Odin, will you please fucking cooperate? I am unamused. In the 80s, it was asking for a whole lot. Now it's asking for less. True. Nah, I'm fucking done with this fight. I'm sinking too many resources into this. Pretty sure the save point's not that far back, but still. Son of a... So they're all over lava pits then. I just have to know? I know that last guy will banish himself with somebody at the end of the fight, so... Ah! And Possess doesn't do anything for their EXP or ABP gain, so there's no reason not to do that. Not that. No, because I'm pretty sure Odin's not going to fucking cooperate. I know I'm just weakening the Brave Sword, but... Like a hidden hole, is there? Or maybe not any of these switches at all. I'm not fucking... Brave Sword's already not really worth it. Yeah, go figure. Game, are you gonna let me run, or are you gonna keep fucking wasting my time? I have got to know how it decides to check. Because there really should be no reason why... There we go. Why we weren't running away. Damn. Okay, so not this one, not that one. Is it an order? Odin, please. Thank you. Guy is so picky. Nope. That bottom left one would be the only one that doesn't have a corresponding pool of lava for it. Hearts, now is not the time. Naturally, it was the last one I checked. Nope. Preemptive strike? Good. Means preemptive, get the fuck out of there. Like, I don't want to keep dealing with them, because it requires, like, 3 holies to get rid of them, otherwise they'll just keep respawning. That could be useful, depending on what's in here. Odin, please? Thank you. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure that blue magic isn't usable in dual cast. If it were, Jesus Christ, that would be broken. Oh, right. I forgot outside of dance, dancers also learn flirt. Yeah, I do want white magic. Thief knife, so she occasionally has a chance to steal. Keep wearing that gold hairpin. Well, actually, wait. Now we're in the place of fire, and I can't flare all of you anyway. But are you weak to Blizzaga? We say yes. Not really. Like, with somebody using black magic, now I'm a bit more confident about, like, murder, kill, bit, burn. They really are just weak to holy, it seems like. Like, I guess I could Libra and find out, but... Oh, that's fun. And by fun, I mean utterly terrifying. Guess we'll find out if they're strong or absorb fire. Ooh. Ha! Now, why would you go and do that? How dare. Oh, that thing casts Doom as a counter. That's mean. That is really mean. Jesus Christ, dude, chill. Well, it's a good thing I got Kryl and Lightfoot. This looks like it'd be hell. I mean, it basically is hell, let's be real. Oh, that's just rude. That is just rude. Fuck. Oh well. And I am not using that fucking cast holy. That is ridiculous. Hopefully I get a chance to, like, rest before the boss, use a cottage or something. There's no promise of that, but I'm hoping I get that opportunity, because otherwise I am in trouble. Not in as deep trouble as I could be, but I am in trouble. That's just rude of you, mister. Yeah. Like magic level 2! Still better to just have dual cast. What makes this particularly annoying is just like... the particularness of these fights, really. Because, like, I would love to conserve resources and not cast magic. Problem! They counter physical attacks. Some of them are really fucking mean about it. I got nothing. You got something. Because you're a chemist, so that efficacy is doubled, baby. There was one problem. Get rid of you as well. Oh, bye, Ferris. And that thing is dead. That's how we're gonna handle that enemy group. Oh, thank God! What? I was not expecting to run into, like, the Dwarven Kingdom. Sir? Lally-ho! There may only be 5 of us, but we welcome you to the Great Dwarven Kingdom all the same. Lally-ho! Rallybo is digging a tunnel. He said he would let us go down around the world, but why would anyone want to do that? Lally-ho! Know anything about the magic lamp? Take it backwards from the lamp's power will be restored. Yes, I found that out when I found the magic lamp. He wasn't fucking kidding when he said there was only 5 of them. Okay, so he sells a crystal shield, the crystal helm, a black cowl, circlets, crystal armor, black garb, black robe, white robe. If I talk to him here, that's what I thought. That all he sells, though. Yep, okay. Hang on. I never worried about it much till now, but like something odd is happening above ground. Sure, there's a forest above us. That's fun. That's like a kind of hint. Like that's where the Phantom Village is at. I'm going to reserve Lena to keep using Holy, since for her it only costs 10 MP. Dead? Quite. Bye, Ferris. Yeah, everybody say bye to Ferris. This just seems particularly evil. There's 3 switches, 4 switches even. I have no idea which one does what. Oh. Well, that's awkward. I guess conceivably if those are the pair I deal with, I don't even have to cast magic, just physical attacks will work. Oh, now that's mean. I think I have light feet. Okay. Gonna make sure I holy that fucker, and then we're gonna deal with the 2 fucking followers of Nurgle in the front. I'm pretty sure those are Nurglings even. Bye, Barts. Ah! Sucker. And we win. A mug. Oh, come on. Fuck you. So they don't counter mug. At least that's what it seemed like. Did anything happen? But you dicks can just... Blah. I hate you. That'll work. Yay! Black Magic level 3. It's still better to just have dual cast. Hacking pie! Honestly, at this point, I am now half convinced that somebody at Square at the time was really into 40k, and that's why these things were designed. Nothing. Fourth switch. Gross. Bye, Ferris. It's like, dual cast is a really good command. Really good. The only way to make it better is having access to all white and black magic. And then it's really busted. Maybe add in time magic. Dual cast meteor, anybody? Okay, good. I assume correctly in that they don't counter kick. Sadly, you can't have 4 commands up at a time. Well, what about his mime? Okay, we got more Kaiser Knuckles. I remembered that I have a monk in the party, so now we can deal with these assholes. Oh. What the hell's that little section for, then? Hey. Oink, oink. Death sent us. Told us to kill you, oink, oink. Orders, you know, nothing personal, oink. What? What the fuck am I looking at? Phobos, Triton, and Nereid. What? Whose ugly children are these? And why does that one take so much damage? Horrible baby fiends. God, is that not the truth? Here, because you get a discount on that. And then I'm going to figure out if these guys have some elemental weaknesses for a couple turns. Level 39. Vulnerable to Earth. Yeah, we got Titan. Okay, set up shell. Got it. Level 37. Vulnerable to ice. Oh, wait, I don't have fucking summon. Oops. Well, that's awkward. Hey, we can learn flamethrower. The last one? Level 20. Vulnerable to fire. Kinda what I thought. Okay, so weak to ice, weak to fire, weak to earth. We don't have earth because I took off summon, so... Oops. So at that point, here, have a flare to the face. Well, that was unfortunate. Are you susceptible to slow? No? Fuck. Emergency cure! I assume I have to, like, maybe kill them all at the same time. That's what's logical to me. Is Flare non-elemental? Flare is non-elemental? That's weird to me, because I'm used to it being, like, actually having an element. You know, fire, specifically. Well, there goes one. Paris did most of the work on that dude. Oof. Yeah, they're resistant to Comet, which is interesting. Oh, fuck. That says a lot. Indeed, that says plenty. Heal 1,000. I have to kill them all simultaneously, and the only magic or element that they're not listed as weak to... Oh, fuck. Barts, please. 37. 8,000. Vulnerable to ice. All right, Bart's lost haste and everything. Annoying. I feel like if you're petrified, you should still keep, like, most of the cool stuff. For this bastard. I'm going to fix Bart's up real quick. Run them for a little bit. Oh, that's fun. That doesn't count as magic. 39. 3,979 vulnerable to Earth. It's Ferris. God, Shell is freaking good. Oh, he is like next to death. Level 20. 6,000. Vulnerable to fire. $37. 5,000. Vulnerable to ice. We're gonna check before we do anything else. 20. 1,935. Your comet wasn't doing that much damage earlier. Okay. Perfect! That was annoying, but thankfully I had a decent enough setup to do that. Obtain the third tablet. Something's written on the tablet. To receive the magic sealed in the magma flow, meteor. But that easy? That easy. And it doesn't cost 99 MP, it costs 42. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here then. So now we can go into the sealed castle. It's almost like at that point the game's hinting at something. Like, I wonder what's in that forest. Goes and checks. Whoa! There's a fucking, like, village in here, and it procs on a random encounter. That's wild! We should absolutely visit a town and restock. The best place, arguably, is going to be this castle down here. Yeah, ball. Definitely want more of these, please. We've got plenty of holy waters. Stock on that. These are good. I just haven't really been using them. Can I cap out my stock on high potions? Damn. Should I have? Maybe not. There we go. Then, yeah, I think I'm about as ready as I'm going to be to take on this castle. Outside of, like, further setup for my party. Over here. I don't know if level 45 is the minimum that I should be at this, but I'm going in. Hi? Princess Lena! Thank goodness you're unharmed. What is that book? Oh, should I read it for you? Sure. Four towers must be assembled. Brought some water from the recovery spring in the wind shrine. Help yourselves. Also suddenly appeared at a place where Exdeath was sealed away. Island shrine protected by wind. It refers to the one to the west of Tycoon. Beyond the river's torrents, rushing water. Does that mean a waterfall? It's true that the rift between dimensions opened up directly above Castle Tycoon. I'm sorry? Fucking excuse you! Stop fucking rocks until it dies! Here! Exdeath shouldn't have a soul! Why is it in the sealed castle? Will you stop it? It's like a secret boss. The hell, man? Oh. It really doesn't want you getting whatever's in here. No, it doesn't. Tablet! If breaking the seals is what you seek, approach the one you'd have and speak. But once 3 seals have been erased, by dust the stone placed. The seals. So that means we can only pick 3 out of the 12 weapons. Per tablet, I would hope, right? There's a whip. Oh god. If I'm not allowed to have, like, Excalibur, Excalibur, Excalibur! There's not a question in my mind. What? Like, that's an axe. What the fuck is this thing? The Holy Lance? Sure. Well, the 12 less Masamune. Damn right, I'll take it. That stone should crumble. And then we'd be allowed to leave, but I have 3 more. Okay, so yeah, I can take every single one. The Assassin's Dagger. Wait. Sasuke's katana. All right then. Yoichi's bow. The axe there, I am more than positive would end up being a liability, because the axes have wickedly wide, like, attack ranges. A rune axe. Oh, shit. What Norse god uses an axe that's legendary? Jesus Christ. The Fire Lash. That's kind of like the lamest name of the weapon so far. Though, in fairness, I think the bell is the lamest by far. Just as a default. At least give the dragon's tail, right? The sage's staff. And there should be 3 left: a harp, a bell, and a rod. The last tablet. A Magus rod. Apollo's harp. Did Apollo fancy himself a harpist, or was he, like, also the god of harpists? The Gaia Bell. Even that's more legendary than Fire Lash. He was very skilled. I believe it. The fabled weapons. A bow that once belonged to a famous marksman, and that is somehow weaker than the Artemis's bow. I'm gonna press X to doubt. I could give you the assassin's dagger. Staff that strengthens holy magic casts rays when used in battle. I get the sense you're not able to use it every time, though. The assassin's dagger, which is pretty much every other game. Pretty much every other game isn't even unique. Yeah. Various types of elemental magic. Just in case I gotta get into another fight with a fucking Spirit of X-Death or some shit. Nope, I have to fight the shield dragon. God damn it, now, Fumi. Uh-oh. Hey. Okay, that was fucking uncalled for. Oh god, don't kill. Whoa. That can't be good. Don't kill? Well, at least you got rid of your own fucking confusion, I guess. God, I have to treat this goddamn thing like an actual boss, don't I? I don't even think I have... Oh, I do. Okay, get fucked. That should get rid of your goddamn reflect. What do you mean it didn't? How rude. How utterly devoid of mercy. Fine, you know what? I have a plan. Get fucked! What do you mean it's not fucking... Uh-oh. That's not good. I maybe should have cast haste first. Run? Run. 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 If I get an opportunity, I will aim to round 2 that dragon, but Jesus Christ. Why did you put the fucking pot away, you... Okay. Otherwise on the map, I don't think I missed a location. I don't think I did. Like, I can double check, but I want to say the last of the game is in the void. Super bosses and all. Yeah, round 2, asshole. Let's get that off first. Then worry about the reflect spam. I have to start by doing this. Level 29. 20,000 HP, no specific weaknesses. Evidently not really weak to anything in particular either. That is really weird that I have to use reflect to get around that. Ah, I'm immune to slow. Okay, he can't counter a counter. Well, that's unfortunate. So annoyingly, it looks like haste, or rather reflect, can run out. That's just mean. Comet doesn't go around white mat. Oh. Get the fuck back here! Oh, stupid dragon. They just watch Bart's and company just storm out of the castle all fucking grumpy as shit. They're like, the hell happened to them? What? Why are they angry? What? Okay. I am now going to look this up before I dive into the void, because I'm more than positive that once I go in there, it could be a while before I come out. So if the super bosses exist outside of the void, I want to be sure that they don't. I don't want to waste my time in there if they are not, so... Okay. So there's one. Huh, interesting. Okay. Both super bosses are in the void. They are also fairly hard to miss. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So we apparently missed a book in the Library of Ancients that explains these two super bosses. They have a history. So it is implied that seemingly Omega is an ancient super weapon. And Shinryu ended up being Omega's arch nemesis. These are the two super bosses that we're looking for. And they're both in Final Fantasy XIV, which is why when I saw that Omega was in this game, I was like, oh, that is a super boss I actually want to fight then. So, they have a history, and apparently they are reoccurring super bosses after this point. So apparently other games have Omega and Shinryu. I know Shinryu also appears in, well, I don't think it's Shinryu in Final Fantasy IV. It might be the Tsar Dragon instead. But regardless, like, they have a history. But regardless, there's only one place left to go. We are as ready as we are going to get. Outside of further grinding. Time to head into the void. Final Fantasy IV's super boss was Wyvern. Ah. So I can go below deck. No reason to. But yeah, this is it. This is the final dungeon of the game. God, no music makes it very haunting. Also, these things apparently hit like trucks. Black Magic level 4! It's arguably better to just have dual cast. Yeah, I do not know what to expect right now. A fucking sand maze was not one thing. For 1,000 years, we've been sealed within the rift. Once Death obtains the power of the void, our new home, a world of darkness, will be born. I see 2 bosses in that lineup that I recognize. You've been a thorn in Lord Death's side for long enough. The void will be your burial ground. Did we mention there would be bosses? No, but I figured as much. I am expecting, like, fucking monsters and boxes all over the place. Grenades. That's fun. Ow! At least they're dead. I also did spot the time. And it is definitely about time we took a break. I mean, we're in the final stretch, so what better place to do it than here, right? Before we get really sunk into it. So get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Final Fantasy V. I'll see you guys in a bit. We are back. Things are gonna get real. They are gonna get real fast. A level checker. Search? I'm sorry? Stop that? Stop that. Thank you. Elixir. Grenades and death dealers. You son of a... All right, buddy. Get the hell out of here. Question. Interesting. Do you grenades only counter magic? Because if you do, then I have my strategy. Dark matter. Useful for mix. Oh my, okay. Gotcha. Totally cheating, but, you know, the resources that you have in the game, right? Oh, I don't like this. Please stop. I am asking nicely. Please stop. Please stop. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't trust it. The void might be big. So, like, Final Dungeon Final Fantasy VII, kinda. Though that's not nearly as big as this is gonna being. Okay. Could you maybe not bully Ferris right now? Appreciate it. You guys don't counter magic, do you? That heightened crit rate on that bow, though. I would imagine they're weak. No, they would absorb wind. Yeah, there's no sense in running from any fights in here. Treasure chest up here. Another blood sword? Another blood sword. What? I mean, okay. Arctoads! Ribbit! Oh, they are just legit the Arctoads. What the hell are these doing here? For Archaeotoad. Yeah, what? In case you want to dual wield them, I guess. Please see yourself out of this battle. Thank you. Man, one of those gives 4 ABP. That's kind of good. What? What? Everything's standing still. The only way out of here is this way, but what if I were to go right? No, this is kind of neat, because it's showing you the Phantom Village, and that would be why that's here. It's also kind of showing off the secrets a bit. Ah, but I can't get back here. That's not actually triggerable. Alright, I feel even though there's the thing that just lets you, like, restore HP and MP, you should have the option to just rest here. Now we're in the Guardian Forest. Who? Oh, good. Oh, good! Yikes! Revive? Just straight up, a free wake you up because you died card. What? Oh. Okay. That's at least a little bit weird, but okay. I think Kral's got everything she needs to be a mime. Outside of maybe just picking up dual cast for shits and giggles. Chemist is really good. I'm seeing that. Ah. Hey. Huh, mime can equip rangs. They can. so all the other passives, like Pharmacology, Learn, Light Step, Find Pits, you should all be equipped by default. Shouldn't need them. Okay, so Mime is a default ability for the Mime, then. Duly noted. Blue Magic. Hi, Magic. Thanks. Yep, Mimic is number 1. I see. Okay. Once you pull the best stat modifier from each mastered class. Which for Kryl is mostly going to come from magic for Black Mage. And she didn't really master much that gave her too many good stats. Now, this will very much be a situation where once Lena is done with Black Mage, dual cast. It's probably going to have to be Black Magic and summon. As in for strength, agility, stamina, magic, it picks which class has the best and uses that. Yep. Also, I think it does similar things for the HP modifier. And maybe MP modifier. Well, maybe not, but Kryl has a good chunk of HP for a glorified caster. If she ever needs to attack. Can she? Oh. HP is determined by stamina / level, MP by magic / level. Okay, so she doesn't have a terrible stamina stat then. I don't want her having the fucking... I don't want her having that. I think having her have the gold hairpin is better. I don't want to ring the crystal armor. Yeah, the black robe's good. Spells. Do an Aegis shield. That's a really interesting setup I've got for her. We're still fine with the protect ring. Okay. She is straight up matching Ferris in that speed. Okay. And it also does appear that the gold hairpin affects all of this, which is good. That's preferable. The hell am I gonna cast? Level 3 Flare is like the best thing that we got, but I'm pretty sure not all of them are like divisible by 3. Oof. Zero MP Goblin Punch. That's a nice thing to have in your pocket. It's always 0 MP. Fuckers. Son of a biscuit. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, noted. There is a Kiss of Life. Interesting. So I could do this mix. The Balm of Gilead. Fuck off. Get a load of this. Of course, Kryl can also benefit from copying other abilities from other characters. Gross. Gross, are you weak to Flare? Yes! You are vulnerable to that! Oh, that's a point. I have to check something. There is Excalibur. Legendary Holy Sword. Can be two-handed, can be enchanted. Perfect. Most busted weapon in the game, coming right up. That's the 4th ribbon. We have 4 ribbons. Son of a biscuit. Well, that happened. Oh. I didn't realize I accidentally hit Mimic. But yeah, I could just get free fucking revives with that. I'm fairly confident it can copy dual cast too. That's a terrifying thought. The Lilith Rod. A rod that can cast Flirt on those hits and siphon away the target's MP. That does not sound as useful as it could be. That'll at least hit the mushroom. I don't know if it would just copy the last cast to dual cast or if it would copy both spells. If it could copy both spells, that's insane. Also, of course you Fuckers are like this. Why wouldn't you be? Yeah, Bart's is almost done with Monk, and once he's done with Monk, time to switch and start wrecking shit as a freelancer. We already have an enhancer. Huh. Freelancer with white magic and fucking magic blade. It's gonna be mean. Oh, they're... Oh, you get fucked. Of course the white flames aren't fucking vulnerable to it, though. I think that's all the chests in this area. I want to be diligent about that. Alright, so is that going to be into more of this similar area, or is this going to be a zone transition? I do wonder... Hello? These woods are so peaceful. Why don't you rest here for all eternity? Calofisteri. And she immediately starts to reflect. So that's a new. Alright, so I'm starting with Mighty Guard. Where's that hiding? Float, protect, and shell, please! I do want one more magic spell first, then. I can't learn old! Okay, time for shenanigans. Wait. Oh, god damn it! Bart has this super evasiveness. Okay, Shell definitely weakened the efficacy of that magic spell. By a fuck ton, even. I know not every blue magic spell is affected by Reflect. So, that in mind, the Arrow series is definitely affected by it, which don't use it then. Is your level divisible by 3? Nope, Kryle's was! Oops. Fuck, I forgot that was affected by that. It's been a while. Flamethrower for certain wouldn't be affected by it. Well, that wasn't very strong. They're all affected by Reflect. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's how you get around that. That's a really annoying strategy. You have haste! Knock it off! Do you still have reflect? Please tell me you still have reflect. Hey. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Just really annoying she opened the fight with reflect. Bart's mastered HP plus 30%, and Lena mastered Black Magic level 5. I do believe with what Bart's has mastered thus far, I'd be a freelancer. Bellblade, play magic. I highlight the shields. Damn. The equip type two-handing isn't activating. That's fine. Why? 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 Like, I get they're your best accessory, but why? Also, because of your unique situation, you will get a ribbon. Oh well. So the two-handed passive is an equipped passive. That's unfortunate. Bart's is ready to rock. Also, I didn't realize that that boss was from this game, so it's interesting to see that one of the bosses in Final Fantasy XIV is a boss from Final Fantasy V. Level halved! Oh, bitch. I tried. Yeah, we're still afloat! The amazing power of Mighty Guard! It gives you float for free. Like, to that end, Mimic would almost be useful, but I still need a slot for attack, so I don't have 4 slots exactly. Unless, like, mastering Mime will open up that 4 slot and let me take Mimic off, but I doubt that's the case. They absorb physical attacks? Or is Excalibur a holy element? Excalibur is holy element. Fine! Flare Blade! Yeah, we can mine that. Coral Ring. Before I go down those steps. Where are these fucks? Art, stop it. And what I do think is nuts is that she just gets to cast it for free. If I were two-handing, that would hit the damage cap. I don't think I need to be two-handing. Flare Blade is pretty good. Save point. Cottage time. One boss down, 6 to go. Not including the 2 super bosses, which I don't even know if I can tackle right now. You are hard to miss if you're Omega. Well, yep, that's Omega. Ow! I don't know if I can beat that thing, guys. Not when it opens with Atomic Ray. What the fuck, dude? Wait. I have a mix for this. Think. Yeah. Yep. Well, dead. We don't have a fucking full heal. Phoenix down and potion on you. Well, that was short-lived. I am either under-leveled or really underprepared. I think it's a mix of both. have some Hermes sandals? I do. Omega's strong, and in this version, fast. Noted. Well, again, he opens with fucking Atomic Ray, and I can't fucking do anything with that, man! Chill the fuck out for a second, really. Well, that's lucky, I guess. That, however, is not. Second gone by, deploying more Atomic Rays. Okay, she's down. Okay, you have to go into that fight with float on. Okay. Shit. If he can let us live for 0.2 femtoseconds, I can get Mighty Guard off. But something tells me he's not going to let me do that. Oh my god. Now the million-dollar question, is it going to help? Not if it kills you. And reflect. That's gonna hurt. Fuck. Refer to the mix chart. I think we want something that's more support-oriented here. We can raise a character level by 20, which will, like, reduce the amount of damage they'll take. Interesting. Okay, at the moment, Ferris can chill on the ground, but what I really need for somebody is, like, increased stats. But for that, we can do Dragon Power, which raises a character's level by 20, Dragon Fang and Potion. And we can also make a usable Goliath drink with Elixir and Dragon Fang, which doubles max HP. Okay, we can make... I have to be quick because otherwise problems arise. Oh, wait. God damn it. Wait. Nope, that goes to reflects. And he punched me in the face. What a dick. She didn't have anything, though. Okay. Antidote and eye drops, I believe if I read that right, should make base speed as an equivalent. Nope, that makes it restorative. Does not cure all status elements, but does cure silence is one of them. Fucking bye, Ferris. God, will you suck my dick? I don't like that. Well, bye. Didn't say confused, did it? Did. Holy shit, I got 1,200 damage off. Well, Kryle's been successfully blocking, and Bartz is dead. And Kryle is dead. I got 12,000 damage off, guys. Out of... Hey, I did 1/5 of the boss fight! Oh, fuck me. Jesus. Jesus, its script is so mean. Yeah, Omega is a super boss. You're right about that. Wait, is this Dragon Kiss mix? I know I'm staying on this for a little bit longer than maybe I should. I'm reading. I'm doing research. Dragon and heavy, making him or her impervious to most status effects, but weak to weapons that are strong against dragons. Oh. Well, that would be useful. So yes. I may have to come back to this when I make a little bit more progress. But Omega is right there. God damn. What's the most annoying is that it doesn't fucking let you, like, confirm. Also, Bartz does have the, like, counter passive, so there's that. That could be a mean combo. Oh, this is disconcerting. To be honest, I never thought you'd make it this far. No matter. Soon I shall rid you of your pitiful lives. The instant you touch this book, the dimensional switch was activated. Big mistake. Oh. A panda. Why should I be afraid of a panda? All right, let's get this shit on the road. Mighty Guard. What's it weak to? Probably fire. Level 59. Vulnerable to fire. Got it. It too also responds to shenanigans with Drain. And Toad. Well, that's annoying. And Protect. Can you? You have the ability to hit yourself with Pond Cores. Hell yeah. Yeesh. Okay. Well, that was easy. A 1,000-year-old book. From forth the roiling skies were loose defiled beasts devoid of soul. Oh, this is the book. And that is a reflection of just how fierce Omega is. That is terrifying. If I can beat Omega, I know I'm ready for the final boss. Omega was its name. The dragon Shinryu came upon its heels. Not even the legendary weapons 12 could subdue these evil creatures. Within the rift were the demons interred, so should they remain until eternity's end, their names to stay unspoken evermore. A Book of Magic, Volume 14. The Secret of Gigaflare. When gathering power for the spell, one is rendered utterly defenseless for a moment. Casters, be wary. Terrifying. But I get the sense it's not telling me that so I should be worried. It's telling me that as a hint. Ah! Well, this is fucking surreal. I'm doubtful, but maybe? Damn. Maybe? You're a dragon. Never mind. Hey, 2 more dragon fangs. I'll take that. Why isn't it that on this menu I'm not allowed to use the right trigger to target the entirety of my party? So silly. Yeah, I don't want to go too far. I still have half a mind to try to beat Omega. But part of the strategy... Hey, you're not mimicking that. Weird. Part of the strategy is realizing that Omega A is weak to lightning magic, but B, and arguably more importantly, has auto-reflect. But is also weirdly susceptible to, like, stop? He's interesting. Don't mind if I do. 2 more of those. I would only be able to rely on fucking White Wind for healing then. Okay. Making my mind up. Gonna give it one more college try. We'll mind that. The hell? Also, God, fuck. I really should be allowed to customize where that is. Rocks fall, take the lumps. I personally really want to see if I can come up with a strategy that'll help defeat Omega. The biggest problem being his speed. Because his speed is 1. Okay. His speed is ridiculous. And that is almost entirely because Omega is above level 99 and has an absurd speed stat. So, Omega is very likely to get 2 turns in a row. They're on 12 times faster in this version than in other versions. Well, that's just fucking dandy. Even better. Okay, now we do have to be worried about if we make it to the turn where he uses search. The search is reflectable, and that guarantees the next target, basically. Other things I have to be aware of. About this bastard. Rainbow dress, Genji armor, bone mail prevent confusion. And then the reflect rings can reflect atomic ray, which is that god-awful bullshit that he keeps using. Delta attack, blaster, and search. No atomic ray and search and a flamethrower being reflected will heal Omega because he absorbs every other element. Jesus. Damn, yeah, we really only have the bone mail. I think that's gonna give us doom, but that's gonna be a start. We also have the ribbon on. That's supposed to prevent, like, most everything. Oh, you can't equip the ribbon. Not without equip ribbon. The ninja suit is the maybe. Probably not. I think that's going to be good for you. Also, unfortunately, aren't able to do that. So the next best thing I've got... Dragon Kiss, which will make them the equivalent of a dragon enemy. They'll be immune to most status ailments, but susceptible to dragon-type attacks. Oh boy, okay. We have to start. I'm sure everybody's got float to ignore earthquake in case that ever comes up. We already have everything that he can give us. First strike would help. If we can get a preemptive attack, great. Also going to intentionally reduce the battle speed. What else? It's the luminous robe? Nope. It's the rainbow dress or prism dress. Okay. I think this is the best that we're going to get. Keep at least one party member immune entirely to confuse. Even if it means that they're in trouble the whole fight. start with haste status. Most of us will have reflect up. The other thing is, yeah, you have a 1/3 chance to evade. We can bump that up. Wait. I just realized something. How many flame rings do we have? One? Well... I can immediately tell you that we can make ourselves completely immune to fire damage with that. Which is part of the problem. Still gonna have problems to confuse. Bart should be okay in that department. That's the case. Gates fire magic. Oh, there's our answer. Bart's is immune to confuse, and that's the only party member immune to confuse out the gate. Kryla has the Hermes sandals. You can get Hastiga up as soon as possible. Okay. Yeah, normal speed is going to be the best way to go about this fight, even if it is painfully slow. That is something we could have reflected. And of course, that means she no longer has that. Fuck a duck. Okay. What do we want? What do we want? What do we need? He got fucking reflect. We need at least one party member with reflect. That's not good. Wait, why did it... It missed Bart's for some reason, and I don't know why. Bart's? Oh. Oh, he can't heal. Oh, that's why the cursed armor's like that. Got it. Absorbed. Dead. I can't revive him either. That's not worth it. This one might be bust. It is indeed bust. Okay. White Wind should still go through Reflect. I am correct on that. And that's being weak. Nope. Well, that's just rude. What the fuck happened there? Ferris is locked on. She can't get any damage in. Okay. So the cursed armor is a no-go. So we're just gonna have to deal with Confuse as it comes. Round 2. God, that's not what you want to see. Nobody's hurt. Flare was doing the most damage. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do with you. I guess you can pretend to be useful. Mighty Guard. Alright, so we've worked around the fucking damage of shenanigans. Miss. Miss. That was lucky. That's annoying. That is. If somebody has Reflect, we can use Stop on Omega, apparently. But the trouble with that is the bastard motherfucker doesn't get stopped for long. Not to mention, he's annoying to hit. Like, really annoying. Give this a land. Missed. Miss. Miss. That is some atrociously lucky luck right there. Okay, we can White Wind as a response to that. Miss. Hit. That's not a good person to have been hit. Shit. I'm gonna heal you. Ha! Thanks for Dragon Kiss. Maiden's Kiss. Plus a Dragon Fang. Don't think it'll cure paralysis. It might. Oh my god, it did! That, however, did not... Ow! Get rid of Confuse. So dragons are not immune... Huh? I am sorry, Lena. Well, there's no fucking response to that. She's down. Heal her back up. Well, I mean, I could have waited for that, I guess. It's not gonna hurt to cast Mighty Guard again. Also get her off the ground. Miss. Miss. Cool. Rocket Punch. Rocket. Jesus Christ. The hell is my luck right now? Ah, shit. Just healed himself. Not for a lot, but for at least a little bit. No rest for the blue mage, I guess. Oh, well. She's just dead. There is not a damn thing I can do about that. Annoying, but fine. Mighty Guard. Yeah, sure. He really does not like us now. He's throwing mustard bombs out. No, that was probably a bad time to do that. Very. Hopefully he doesn't do a blaster earthquake combo. That'll knock her back down. I thought he just did. Lucked out there. Every time I want to do fucking hasted guy. Every time. God, you would actually be better to use the ether on yourself. Even then, best to use an elixir. No haste, only heal. That's what Omega's like right now. The fucker. God, I don't even know how much damage I've done so far. Not enough. Miss. Miss. What is this luck right now? Oh, she's fine. Now we get an opportunity to use Hastiga. Well, that's not good. What do you mean it? That is really not good. Miss. Miss. $119. Oh, we're not too far off. Just now I made the fight harder on accident. Okay. Fuck me. That's annoying. Well, that's convenient. Sneaks down, high potion. Get the fuck back up! Yep, that's what I figured. Nobody has Reflect up right now, thankfully. God damn you, you're a dick. I really should have stopped trying to be cool. I can get rid of silence if I can get to mix. This doesn't have Kefka, right? Nope. Oh, that's rude. It didn't petrify. Why didn't it? Why did that not petrify? Kefka 6. Oh my god, I'll take that. That might cure? No. I am unamused. Is Bard still under Dragon Kiss? I don't know. That doesn't seem like something that would be for the whole fight. That would be really dumb, but also hilarious. And I can't Libra this fucker. At least not directly. Count my lucky stars on that one. Yeah, I've been real diligent about keeping float up at least. Okay. What do I want to mix? Dragon Power. How do I make Dragon Power? Dragon Fang and a high potion or a regular potion. Pump that level! He... Oh my god. After he uses Search, he's vulnerable. I think? Ferris got the last hit with a crit! And I killed the super boss! Get fucked! Recognizing wisdom, strength, and courage surpassing that of the ancients. That is bare minimum the one super boss I wanted to defeat. When I find Shinryu, I'm giving that guy a call, like, try too. Also, that was worth it for the 100 ABP alone. Oh, right. We can change our equipment back. Not that I hate the idea that Kryl has the fucking Hermes sandals. Also, that pass will be equipped once you're a freelancer anyway, so you're almost done with that. No back attacks, please. Oh, I could also reset the fucking battle speed. Oops. Speed up a little bit. Want to make sure it's saved. Much better. Ow. Also, if Mind Blast does what I think it does, we don't need Ferris to have, like, learned equip. Because Kryl has that passive auto equipped. At least she should. Very upset if she didn't. Very. Rude. Rocks fall, please die. Also, Bart's being able to counter like that is ludicrous. Oh no. Oh no. Also, hi Deathclaw, how you been? Wow, that was awfully specific. Also, I got Adventurous Wayfarer is for travel to all. I'm on the last. What? Oh. So then this is X-Death's castle. Oh. Okay then. We're 3 hours in at this point. What a perfect time to take a break. So, time for break. Everybody get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Final Fantasy V. I'll see you guys in a bit. And I'm back. Notice my fucking ad button was disabled on cooldown, which tells me that there was a fucking ad without my say-so, Twitch. But get fucked, I ain't running another ad. There we are. Okay. Time for the castle. I have no idea what the actual hell I'm going to run into here. Another Thor's hammer. Hammer that deals damage when thrown. Doesn't come back to you, does it? And I say another Thor's hammer because I recently did Final Fantasy 1, and that is a weapon in that game. More sword dancers! Ow. My face, you asshole. Garrus almost done with Ranger, about ready to become terrifying. Hey, another pair of Hermes sandals. You don't look like Yojimbo. That's gonna be awkward. You weren't even as strong as him. Get the fuck out of here. Yagyu's strike. Well, that's concerning. If your plan is twin lances, then either works, really. I mean, that would be a lot of attacks. Dual wield quad attack, dual wield twin lances quad attack. Wham, 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 wham. Just 8 attacks on one target. Oh god, no! 16 attacks! Ah! That's gross! Why did I think of that? Huh. Fuck that one sword dancer in particular. Although sadly, it would likely only be one target if only one target exists. Son of a bitch. Ow! Oh, right. She's mimic. Oh, right. Oh, shit. That's not good. That is a massive drawback. Weapons. Go up, or we can go down. Alteroita. Look, buddy, I killed Omega. Oh. So a rematch, basically, is what's going on right here. I think I want Mighty Guard on. Hold on, I think I want Mighty Guard. And Haste to Go. And it's dead. Ferris mastered Rapid Fire. I don't actually know if that would be a very good combination. Dual wield Twin Lances and then just go nuts with a quad attack. Arguably not. Right, so all these passives are now on Sans dual wield, barehanded, and Berserk. Oh yeah, everybody's gonna have learn. Definitely want dual wield. I halfway want jump. Halfway. I really do think that'd be cool, though. Jump, dual wield, wield the Holy Lance, and Sasuke's blade in the other hand. That is a hell of a fucking ninja at that point. Why are you insistent on Artemis' bow? Or I could do Masamune. That works too. I think Sasuke's katana is going to be best because it basically doubles as a shield. That agility stat, though, holy hell. Yeah, that checks. Bartz is only just stronger than Ferris. Even then, not by much. God, if anything, Ferris should have been the tank. Jesus, look at that stamina. Oh, and also, be in the front row now. More red slippers! Yay? Yay. I get the sense that no matter what, I have to beat those enemies that are in there. Rainbow dress. Well, okay, that's one way to fucking challenge me to a fight. Aren't you a dick? Okay, well, that answers that question. Oh, it does not want me floating. That's mean. I have to wait for Ferris to come down. Ferris? Ferris! Thank you. 4,000 damage. Most of that from the lance, but that's still nothing to scoff at. And it's dead. I was honestly expecting that to be harder. So I have to come into that room from above then. Hello, sir? Halt! Are you the ones who bear the crystal shards? What if I said no? I see. And you have no business here. Yes, I see. And this shall be your burial ground. Azul Magia. Learned Dark Spark? But I already had that. Also, Doom? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Wait. Test. Okay. Vulnerable to bio? I mean, okay. How rude. You also have Mighty Guard? One moment. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't! All right, Flame Shield. Never did take that off, huh? Oh, fuck off, game. Fine, the hell is my knee mallet? That's just fucking rude right there. I have an impending sense of dread about this fucking Doom counter. Can't just Ezna that off, can I? Nope. Okay, next tactic. Nope. Bye! That's not gonna do very much damage. Oh, we beat him in 30 seconds! Huh. 4 of 7 down. Thank you. Been locked down here for ages. Here's a little reward for setting me free. I don't trust it. I do not trust it. Careful. Death Claw and Fury! Feel my fury! I think. No! You are not allowed to drain! Knock it off! Can I just overwrite stop with haste? I guess I won't find out now. Oh yeah, we have always on sprint. The hell? Effective against humans. That's terrifying. I'm fairly confident that's the final battleground. Ooh, are you susceptible to doom? You are! Too bad I'm gonna kill you in faster than 30 seconds. Point in case. Ferris wasn't even allowed to land or jump. Okay, what concerns me most about the current, or the present situation rather, is that there are at least... Okay, it might just be smarter to attack on the ground. And that was rude of you. How dare you? Trial, stop being undead. I think depending on the enemy, the jump tactic is very effective, but 4,000 damage just swinging normally is pretty good too. I say we didn't really spend that much in resources yet. We know where to go. Oh. Hi. Why the fuck do you gotta do that? God, the Iron Giant knows Rocket Punch. Now you're being a dick just to be a dick. Arise, please. Ow. Ow. Not super boss, but it's still kind of annoying. Mostly because it's just, like, resistant to damage. Would you kindly stop moving? Thank you. Okay. The Iron Giant is worth a fair amount of EXP. Got it. It's better to, on Lena at least, use those shenanigans in battle. How are we doing on resources? We're doing okay. We don't have to burn a cottage yet. Ninja and Yojimbo. Really? I encourage you. No, I insist that you eat Flare. Well, that's telling. God damn it. That's just uncalled for. Cease your moving kindly. And I ask nicely. Ow. You gonna use takedown again? No. Yep. Ow. That's a lot of damage if you're in the front row. Jesus. Man, if only that 15,000 EXP was, like, not split across 6 party members, but instead given to 6 party members. gonna need it after this, I'm pretty sure. You'd leave without saying goodbye? How rude. I don't give my kiss of death to just anyone you know. Come here. I'll treat you right. Treat you to a slow death at the hands of the master of this castle. I, Halicarnassus. Really? Well, that's annoying. There we go. I'm definitely thinking I would replace Ferris's situation with multi-attack still. What is your deal anyway? Halicarnassus is level 97 and almost dead. Well, halfway. Close. Well, that's annoying. Just mostly to examine. They'll be back. Yeah, no, jump is like my best damage output for Ferris. Quad attack on a single target might be better, because that'd be 8 attacks that are slightly weaker. It'd probably deal double damage, comparatively. An Elven Mantle this late in? The Holy Lance is technically stronger, and I do still want to keep Sasuke's katana, because it acts like a shield. I haven't missed Shinryu yet, have I? That was a fair bit of damage. Oh, for... Did you just guard? Interesting choice, but I appreciate it. Yeah, nope, that's the way to go. It takes forever and a day, but that does significant damage. Yeah, because that's 2,500, 50 or 5,000, 7,500, close to 10,000 damage. Really, really good. Also, really, really nasty. Wait. Does that not stay open? Oh, they are all susceptible to level 3 flare. Well, that mostly just sucks for you then. Did you die in the one hit? Oh. I think the last group just instantly died to this. Yep. So that's insta-death to fucking sword dancers. Got it. Cottage it up. And I'll go through the exterior because at this point I think it's faster. So that's the serpent, which is what these things are, these men. The eyeball doodad, the Azul Magus. He killed Biblos again, basically. Calcifernus, or whatever her name was. The woman with the green bijou. Damn. Could you fucking not and just, like, die already? Okay, we get it. We get it. We get it. Varus, we get it. Varus, they're already dead! I think I'm missing the Shinryu chest. And I don't know where that's going to be. I'm missing a lot of chests from the interdimensional rift. But you know what? I killed Omega, and that was really my main objective. That's as far as you go. Beyond here, the power of the void is contained. You shall not enter. Twintania. That's what Twintania is supposed to look like? Also, Jesus Christ, get wrecked! Yeah, that was over our, like, 10,000 damage. Whoa! Ow. That is dead. Trial almost was. Oh, son of a... Well, we got Mind Blast. Now kindly stop moving. He really does not like that, does he? Ow. I think it's weak to Holy. Yes. Oh, oh, oh! I figured that book was a hint. Learn Mind Blast, the last blue magic spell. Learning Genius. Got every blue magic spell. Okay, so how the fuck? Because I just had a thought. Because I haven't mastered Black Mage yet with Lena. That's so dumb that's not, like, kept open. Fucking bye, lady. Yeah, it would be a while before I fully master Black Mage. I don't know if it would even have higher stats than anything I currently have already. But I mostly want to investigate the Void, because I clearly missed wherever the hell Shinryu's supposed to be. I want to find him at least, and give him a college try, basically. Summoner has the highest magic, so what you're saying is Len is already good to go. Shinryu's in a box. Well, I thought as much, because that's what I read. That's the point. I missed a lot of treasure chests. Indra, yes I did. This specific area has no boxes. Unless he's supposed to be in the rift, specifically. Because there's the interdimensional rift with 5 missing chests. Either way. Dual cast, Black Magic, and Summon. Alright, the dumb thing is that Mimes can't equip the fucking ribbons. Hairpin. And this is what our party's going to look like. That is gross. What Lena has is disgusting. Because, like, I have a feeling, and I know based on my experiences, at least in Final Fantasy 14, that after I ascend those steps, the only thing waiting for me up there is X-Death. Ow. Dual cast flare! That's gonna be real nasty. The only issue with this is that Bartz is kind of on healing duty, because Lena is the Black Mage Summoner. Ferris is just straight up Kane, if Kane decided to dual class in a ninja. And then Kryle's our Blue Mage. That's it, Kryle's just our Blue Mage. Time to investigate. There aren't just any far-off floating chests on this map. And is that? I told Bart to attack sooner, and I told Lena to dual cast Flare. But okay. Okay, I am genuinely curious about this, so we're going to use a lower level spell to see if Mimic will actually mimic the dual cast, or if it just mimics the last spell. It mimics the whole damn thing. And I just kind of forgot that Bartz and Ferris existed there for a second. So that's dangerous. Ferris, I thought you were attacking somebody in the back row. Oh, they drop Fuma Shurikens. That's nothing to sneeze at. Those are fucking coils. Or not. I've got COD just to burn. How? Oh, right. 2 of us are equipped with fire shields. Oops. Varys, I think they're dead. Okay. Ferris is terrifying. Yes, they absorb wholly. It's gonna be real awkward if fucking X-Death is immune to holy or whatever. Fucking better not be. I went through a lot of work to get this magic and shit. Worst case scenario, Lennon and Kryl, I am making just spam dual cast flare. Nope. I do not care for this. Game, let me run. Thank you. Remember, you assholes are vulnerable to this. Rude. Oh, right. Every now and again. Oh, right. Rather, she countered. Right. Huh. I knew that. Well, Sildra is definitely gonna be our, all flare equivalent. Bartz, I think you lost the race. Yeah, I should not have this much power. That's what I'm learning today. Okay, while I am unaware of where Omega is, or not Omega, Shinryu. Ew, ooh. Okay, Ferris is gonna have to approach this battle with a different weapon. Bart's will be fine, because he can change the element of his weapon. Oh. Okay, I haven't missed Shinryu yet. Okay, I was overthinking. That was an interesting fucking bit of thing. I do kind of wish that was like fire element, but it's fine that's not, I suppose. Yeah, I thought that we'd passed Shinryu based on the fucking information the game's maps were giving me, but apparently we still got another area to go, so that's on me. You're right, Shinra, I didn't miss him. Yeah, we'll just mimic level 3 Flare. Save some MP. Yeah, it's not even gonna mess around. Killed that one little mage guy. Game, this is absurd. Let me fucking run. Oh, right, you no longer have Kiraga. Oops. Fine. Burn him alive. That is annoying that there are enemies in the, like, towards the end game that absorb holy. Not unexpected, but annoying. Are you? That's it. Getting my mallet. Its name is Sildra, and it is a sea hydra. I've just got endgame blues at the moment. Or endgame grumps, really. When you're getting grumpy because you know you're approaching, fast approaching at the end of the game. Just want to finish it. But the game's mechanics are getting in your way and being mean about letting you run. Good. I get the sense that we don't really need more EXP, which I'm surprised because we're only level 47. I mean, by the time we finish the game, we might actually master Mime, which adds something. Alright, set to auto battle. Like, they'll probably die to somebody is basically how this auto battle is going to work. All right. I should do that. I hate doing that, but we should do that. Because we're going to want Ferris to not have the Holy Lance when we go and fight Shinryu. Because guess what Shinryu absorbs? God, in my 4-job Fiesta run, I don't think I can beat either of the super bosses. It would take an incredible amount of luck. Luck and patience thereof, I do not have. Unless your name is El Magus. Yeah, unless my name is El Magus. Which I assume is a prolific 4-job Fiesta runner. So we killed the serpent. Killed up to Twintania. I believe there's one more boss fight. Oh boy. Ferris is gonna be there for a sec. God damn you, just die! Go. Oh, hi, Greg. How you doing, bud? Mother fuck. Of course they counter with critical attack. Why wouldn't they? Oh, that's rude. He got to do that to all of us, that mind blast. Ah. And this is why I hate King Behemoths. What now? Damn. Nope, Fuma Shuriken. Hi, hello. Not terrifying in the slightest. Not terrifying in the okay. Woo. Hi, Greg. How are you? Have at thee, vile beast! What, no battle on the big bridge? Wait a minute. Barks? Sounds! This is no beast, just barks! You should have said something! I don't like it here, you know? Creepy monsters look around every corner. I can't find the way out! Gripes! I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown! Anyway, how did you get here? Or rather, how do you get out of here? Oh, just go that way. I see! Let us egress, post-haste! When we're out of here, what say we have a few spectacular adventures together, just us 5? Oh, yes, I forgot. You've got that whole saving the world thing going on. Ooh-wee. Well, if you make it out safely. Ha! No ifs about it. I'm certain we'll meet again. And when we do, I hope you'll consider me a, never mind. Hasta la bye-bye! See ya, Greg. Well, that was a nice little resolution for Greg's arc. Hasta la bye-bye. What a goober. And he's forever immortalized in Final Fantasy history because of this moment. The Fuma Shuriken. Great. Chimeras. Oh, God! Lena? Oh, fuck. Okay, there is only 2 more chests in this area. One of them's got Shinryu in it. I'll at least show it off. I've got a mind about me to, Ha! Take a mad guess of which box is Shinryu. Oh, good. Mind flayers. Aye! Dick. You counter with Mind Blast? Quit it! You double counter with Mind Blast. God damn it. Maybe this will work on you. Oh, damn. So rude. Just so rude. Dude, what the hell? Oh, good. They absorb holy. Just what I always wanted. Son of a bitch! Just die, you fucking eldritch horror! Wait. Well, it seems I guessed wrong. I wasn't ready. It's like, this box is clearly just a regular item. Opens the box, there's the head of a dragon, quickly closes box. Never mind. That was only mildly terrifying. Okay, I don't exactly have a cottage, but that will work. Okay. Quick save here. So the intent with this is you kinda have to be ready for some bullshit. And I really mean that. Oh, I could have stolen the dragon lance off of the crystal dragon. Oops. Oh well. The other thing I can do... I don't even think you should have that. You should have the flame ring. Honestly, I'll give you the Hermes sandals, because you actually have white magic, so always having haste up is good. We are really not ready for this. Cast what defensive magic I can before the fight starts. Okay. Panic. Jinryu also has like 55,000 HP like Omega, so... We'll also open with some shenanigans. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Well, that is why I had, like, the flame shield and flame ring out. So that didn't go according to plan. Dual cast. Okay, immune to holy. Bahamut does not do holy. Pretty sure. I don't think I got Flare Blade off, because we have to change the element to something that's not, you know. I have to Mighty Guard again. Flare Blade. Mighty Guard. Woo! Excuse you? Well, that's just mean. That is also just mean. How dare you? Oh, thank God. Oh, frick. Fuck. I can't dispel with Barris. That's bad. I can at least Phoenix. That's kind of good. Tidal Wave ruins many plans. I can see that. Yeah, White Wind might be my best bet. Also buys me a second. Yeah, get that shit off! I'm the only one around here allowed to have a fucking shield. You don't need it! Jackass! Unlucky. Ooh, crit. I did it! First try! We got Ragnarok. A sword engraved with the runes of the gods, which is better than Excalibur. What the fuck? Don't mind if I do. There's gonna be a save point, and I'm gonna feel real bad for doing that. Well, okay, I still have to get to the save point. And that's a pretty solid reason why I should be more worried about fighting to the save point. I'm surprised that, if not for that coral ring, that run would not have lasted. Also, dual cast Phoenix, holy shit, that worked wonders. Although, even with Mighty Guard up, seeing Shinryu do like 2,000 damage to me, I was like, oh, I don't know if I can win. That's a lot of damage. What do I even do? Help, help. I was so fucking concerned. We no longer need the Hermes sandals. Be nice to keep them, I suppose. Actually, honestly, I really like the idea that the Time Mage starts with Hermes, or starts with haste. And then you two should be dealing as much damage as humanly possible. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I done? Varus is the true King Arthur. Or Artoria Pendragon, if you rather. She is now dual-wielding the two fucking... Oh, no. Oh, right. She can't hurt those. Well, that's awkward. Worth, though. 120% worth. I guess I could dual-wield blood swords. God, we are still not there. Fuck me running. How do I deal with that thing? I can't cast magic at it, otherwise it'll throw meteors at my head. What do? What do I do? Gobble punch. You don't fucking counter that with meteor. What a dick. I can't do any magic at it. You'll decide I'm lunch. Ow! Jesus Christ! That was my first problem. There. Oh, they are so much more horrible in later iterations, though. What? What is that? This light will never fall into your hands. With these barriers, I've achieved invincibility! You really believe you can defeat me? Yes, I do, in fact. They can't stop a fucking giant dragon! Ow. Now? Ow! Oh, ice shield. My bears of invincibility left me with no choice. Have a taste of my true power. It's all you can eat. Lana doesn't need to see you to hit you, so those are deal with it glasses. Ferris, on the other hand. Oh, you're weak to holy. Ooh, buddy. Ooh. Gilgamesh? Am I fashionably late to the party? What? Why, hello there. Surprised to see me? Ha! If I'd left you in the lurch, I'd look like a jerk for all of history. As if I'd let that happen. You've a big mouth. If you're so eager to fight, then you can be the first to die. Can't even hold a birthday candle to the blazing flame of my winning spirit. So it's a 5v1. This turned into a 5v1. Hell yeah! Team up with Gilgamesh! Ryle, your grandfather, was a pretty strong guy. Grandpa. And you, Ferris. Try falling in love or something. You might learn a thing or two. About yourself. Huh. Oh, he ain't dying. How rude. You leave Greg alone. So in truth, this is why Greg is mano a mano, of course. You have admirable companions. I envy you, Gilgamesh. I'm also giving him flair. Or haste, rather. Enough of this! Die! He's been healing himself, dude. He is not dying to that. Oh. I believe that's my line. Greg! No! He's fine, right? Greg's fine, right? I mean, technically he is, but I mean... The final floor. So this is it, huh? The last few hours, maybe, if that, of Final Fantasy V. Oh boy, both super bosses down. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. Yes, break time. It is break time. Get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with possibly the finale of Final Fantasy V. I'll see you guys in a bit. And welcome back. This is probably gonna be it. The fucking end of this game is in sight. And I am stoked. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. Also, that's a necromancer. You're weak to holy, right? His his counter? Shell. He's like, no, I'm not. Wow, that thing has like 1 HP? Really? Huh. All right. That was the final floor, supposedly. Sure was. We ready for this? Three elixirs in my back pocket. Final boss right in front of us. You are too late! Finally, it is in my grasp! The greatest power ever known! That which can control the universe! The power of the void! Oh no. I will crush all who stand in my way. I think I'll begin with your precious friends. I hope you'll enjoy watching them get sucked into the void. Now that's just rude. That is unnecessary. What did that Chocobo ever do to you? And the pirates? Coco! Oh, come on, man. Stop it! Let them go! And now you too will meet your end inside the void. Oh. Barts, stand up! Dad? Zazat! Kelger! Oh, hi, Galif. Grandpa! Galif! Enter the Dawn Warriors. Bartz, Lena, Paris, Trial. We'll hold off the void. You kids take care of X-Death. The only ones who can save the world from the power of darkness are the Warriors of Light. That's you. Now, go. What up, bitch? What? Why is the power of the void disappearing? No matter. Now take this! Father! Papa! Now! This is it! Take your chance! Destroy X-Death! Onward, warriors of light! X-Death, you'd better get ready, because here we come! Better be weak to fucking holy. Well, you're not immune to it or otherwise. Also, look at X-Death merged with this monstrosity of a tree. That might hurt. Ow. Yes, it did. It nearly killed her. Not letting you die, not that easily. Wonder if I can get the same damage output with a single target flare. Sure can! Flare it is! Drop rocks on your head to boot. X-Death was engulfed by the void. No! Why? The void was mine to command! How could it? Ah! I did not just make a mockery of the final boss. This isn't even your final form, right? I am Neo X-Death. All memories, dimensions, existence, all that is shall be returned to nothing. And I, too, can disappear. Forever! Okay, good. That wasn't even your final form. Whoa. Okay! That is a look! Oh, there are multiple targets. Now is a good time for Bahamut, I think. Oh boy. I don't even know what part does what, but the fact that there are 4 targets is a little frightening, I'm not gonna lie. Ow, thank God for Protect. Aeroka. Keep dropping rocks. Hope to God that's enough. Oh, he is still not dead. We're gonna White Wind, even though only, like, one person's been damaged. Like, I don't even know what the hell I should be targeting. Because it's all part of the same entity, but they're obviously, like, 4 limbs. Okay. That just happened. The laws of the universe are in chaos. Gee, I wonder why. It's only 800 HP, but for some characters, that is more than enough at the moment. What is it? It's like... I need my mixed chart. Because we want... We got time, thankfully. We want a half elixir. High potion and another. Alright, that thing's dead. Pyraga. Ow. Three targets left. Grand Cross? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I think that makes an X potion. I hope I'm right. No, apparently that's an either and a potion, or an either and a turtle shell. Hi, this is not going to end in anything good, is it? Well, I hope it's something. It was nothing. Well, there's only one target left. It was an ether and a potion for an X potion. Oh, I did it! Oh, and everybody's alive! Crack! Boom! Hell yeah! In the beginning, there was only the void. But from the void came 4 essences. They formed the crystals, and the world was born. Hope blessed the earth. Courage blazed with flame. Devotion turned water into the seeds of life. Passion for knowledge spread wisdom on the winds. Ever the void threatens to engulf the world. So long as the 4 essences still exist in mankind, light will be born anew. The void that the 4 essences will rise. Once again, they will shine bright. Lena. The void is still here. But why? He beat X-Death? Is it because the crystals are all gone? Will the world be... Will the world be engulfed by the void? Oh, bye, Kryl! Hope. Bless the earth. Courage. Light the fires. Devotion. Breathe life into the waters. Passion. Spread knowledge on the winds. Hey! So they are born anew. Huh, it might be best that that one is hidden away, considering the amount of damage it caused. The damage is reversed, and the world, once split in twain to seal the void, has been remade. World, it's being reborn. And the crystals as well. There was still power left in the crystal shards. Thank goodness. Lena, Ferris, Kryl, it's because you took such good care of the shards. You did a pretty good job yourself, Bartz. Don't forget Grandpa! Now the wind will return to Tycoon. Correct, my dear. Aren't you dead? Well, all 5 of you are dead, but, you know. Dad. Grandpa. Father. Papa. Helger. Zazad. World still needs you. It's far too soon for you kids to be joining us. Go. Return to your world. The one you saved. Or rather, the one you saved. And the final crystal is reborn. The wind crystal. Grandpa! A letter's arrived! Dear Sid and Mid, how are you? It's me, Ryle. Somehow, we made it back alive. Thud. The final battle feels like it was just a bad dream. Since then, I've traveled all over. Everything seems so peaceful now, like it was before. The Chancellor of Tycoon seems quite happy. However, Varys seems worried about her pirate crew. Oh no, she moonlights as a pirate. Everyone in Ball is worried, because they have no heir to the throne. Maybe I'll be queen. Yeah, in my dreams. It would be pretty cool, though. Bart's went back to his hometown. He's not giving up on traveling, but he said he wanted to spend time near his parents before he set out again. Oh! Boko and Coco had their chicks. Baby Chocobos are the cutest. You simply must go see them. Aww. It's been a year since then. Lena and Ferris are busy running Tycoon, and Bart's is off on another of his journeys. I think I'll go back to that place, where Grandpa's resting. If any of the others happen to drop by, oh, I'm sure they'll come. Tell them I can't wait up to meet again. You did an outstanding job. You all did. The game remembered I found that fucking cutscene. Farts. Do you have to remind me of the fact that Lena was too dumb to use an antidote? Because it worked in the battles. Lena. Barris. Trial. Oh. Grandpa hadn't saved me back then. Crystals have been restored. Things peaceful. But for some reason, I'm sad. I guess it's just that since Grandpa died, I've been all alone. Oh, you can't do this. You can't use Final Fantasy in a sad key. See you, Grandpa. What are you talking about? You're not alone. We're here with you. Fuck up, kiddo. Everyone's here. You all made it. As if there was any doubt. Like I'd forget about a friend after everything we went through. Everyone. You. There's no need for tears, Kryle. This is a time to be strong. If Golif were here, he'd laugh at your blubbering, kiddo. Right. He's probably laughing right now. It wouldn't be that cruel. The crystals have regained their power. This time, it's up to us to protect them. Like Dad and the others did. Say, you hear that? Aye, that I do. Grandpa's voice? No. The wind blowing through the trees. The rippling of water? Or the crackling of the fire? The shifting of the earth? No. Not sure what it is, but... I can hear it. Yes. Feels warm, somehow. Let's go! Final Fantasy V. Holy shit! What a fucking conclusion! Oh! That is one of the most satisfying games I've ever had the pleasure of playing. I've laughed. I feel like there are some moments I would have gotten close to crying if the game didn't make me laugh so fucking often. This was a glorious story through and through. Good game, excellent game. I am glad I didn't make a complete mockery of the final boss. But Jesus Christ, I almost thought I did. I am impressed I managed to defeat the 2 super bosses, though. That I didn't think I'd do. I thought I'd be able to do Omega, and then Shinryu would just firmly say, no. Freelancer and Mime are surprisingly mighty. That they are. God, finishing a 4-job Fiesta run with my current setup is gonna be hell. Alright. That has to be something for the Pixel Remaster. I'm sure they didn't do that on the SNES. Where they, like, 16 by 8'd their sprites or whatever. 32 by 16. So they could do this. Maybe they did. Maybe now they're just showing the fuck off. God, genuinely thinking about it, it feels like every job has a purpose and a place. But granted, most of them have kind of underwhelming actives, and the vast majority of them are more for their passives. Pretty sure you could do that with mode 7. True. But absolutely, there are some busted shit in this game. And if you're aware of it and you can use it, congratulations, you've made this game a lot easier on yourself. I am glad I am still a staunch believer in Mighty Guard, because Jesus, that spell is like the best damn blue magic spell ever. Dual wield, Spellblade, Rapid Attack. That is disgusting, but yeah, no. That is exactly how you break a game clean open. The fact that all of my characters, even Kryl, who I had like inadvertently kind of shot in the foot with my weird, wacky, like, alright, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, so I'm gonna master all of the other jobs with you. Still able to do something with her, and her stats came out okay as a result because of that. Actually, the general boss breakage is Zeninage. Yeah, if you've got money and you can just throw money, bosses will fucking die. Like, I'm sure that would have made an absolute mockery of the final boss. And then mimic it. Yeah. And just do that for the entire fight, and voila, you win. That is disgusting. What a fucking game. Like, holy hell. Obviously, weak point forever and always will be, like, the actual battles. But other than a couple of hiccups, I didn't hate, like, too much of, like, the battles themselves. More just the nuisance that is random battles. Like, at 40s, that's 2 rounds cycling shit with you and Omega. Oh my god. So you can... Oh, that's disgusting. You just make utter fools of the super bosses that way. You know what? I'm glad I didn't do that. I actually kind of beat them legitimately. Shinryu with a lot of information ahead of time, but like Omega with like a little bit of research and then a handful of like, oh, well, I need to watch out for this, this, and this. Yeah, I 100% get why this is, like, my friend's favorite Final Fantasy of all time. This game is incredible. Like, I love the job system. I love the story and the humor in the story. Just, Omega also dies to the one swing of the aforementioned dual-wield Spellblade Rapid Attack. Oh yeah, because you Thundaga your dual-wielded swords and then Rapid Attack, and each blade does like 6,000 or 7,000 damage, or probably more even, and you win. GG no Re, Omega is destroyed. So really the only things we missed were like a number of treasure chests. Like one item! One hidden item! That was no longer there when I went to check. And one bard song. We were that close to 100%. Well, as far as technicality is concerned, never mind the bestiary, as far as those entries are concerned. And I feel the stories of Final Fantasy 4 and 6 are better than this one. You would be right. Absolutely. I haven't played Final Fantasy 6. People are always talking about the story of that game. People don't mention the story of 5 like that often. People mention Greg. And Greg's story arc was phenomenal. And then, like, 4 is a fantastic, like, drama. And, like, a story of all of that good stuff. Final Fantasy 4, from what I have seen, is a great story. And arguably better than this one, because there's, like, more to it, more development. This game was more focused on the job system, and I can't really fault it for that, and it did it well. The fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Oh, that's definitely new. Oh, check it! Final statistics for your characters. Ha! Ferris was definitely the rogue of the party. What the hell are they using there? Imagine if you did Skull Eater grinds to max all jobs. Oh, good God. Without inflating levels. That would have been nuts. The end. Oh, I really don't have many faults for this game. My biggest gripes are the gimmick fights, and there's like 2 of them in the entire fucking thing. Beyond that, the game encourages like replaying it and like just trying new builds and seeing how quickly you could beat the fucking game without like getting your levels and job mastery overinflated or anything of that nature. Like, Go-Go and the Atomos. Alright, so now we have game clear save data. 38 hours and 22 minutes. Four hearts together. Which I think is the achievement you get for getting the true ending. Yes! Final Fantasy V, of the Final Fantasy games, has multiple endings. That's like a first and really only time. That's like ever happened in Final Fantasy. And Go-Go, if you are really crazy, you can beat Go-Go with brute force. I am not that crazy. Wait, is that for... Defeated Neo X Death and restored peace to the world is the wording for the achievement. I think that does demand some level of, like... You have to have everybody alive at the end, because there's no way. Final statistics. We missed 2 chests in the entire game. I have no idea where those are. We missed 22 monsters. We didn't get everybody to level 50. We missed the one fucking hidden item, and I don't know why. Because I checked, it should have been there. It wasn't. I guess I should have let the thief out of his cage. And we didn't master Mime. If we mastered Mime, we would have gotten all achievements. Well, mastered Mime, found the last 22 monsters, found the last 2 treasure chests, gotten everybody to level 50, and got that last fucking hidden item, we would have gotten all achievements. And then as far as the game is concerned, it's 100%ed. This game is incredible. This Final Fantasy V has just jumped ahead of, like, Final Fantasy VII is like games I would say, if you want to get into the franchise, try this game. I would say fucking play Final Fantasy V first. This game introduces you to, like, all of the tropes that every single job will have, and will let you freely experiment with them. You'd argue for? Yeah, fair. Fair. That one's a bit easier to chew. Because I talked to one of my friends about Final Fantasy V, and I told them about the possibilities, and they're like, I would have analysis paralysis. And I'd be like, you know what? Fair. So, yeah, 4 is probably better still. I'd have to agree with that. Let me put this in my fucking game clearing log. I think this game got a 9 out of 10. That was amazing. Because, again, I think my real gripes are just those 2 gimmick fights. Go-Go and the Atomos. Most everything else was fine. Like a slight change of strategy, I was able to beat it. Before also really introduced the solid archetypes that would be repeated a lot going forward. Also fair. Yeah, it took me 33 1/3 hours to beat Final Fantasy V. And that was... any percent true end. Almost again is due to issues of fast bosses going much faster in this version of the game. True. I was mostly just grump because I didn't figure out the fucking gimmick and managed to brute force my way through it, but it felt real unfair, like Atomos was breaking rules. But as you said, that it's mostly because of that. And then Go-Go is just like, huh? Look it up. Oh! Duh, okay, that makes sense. But again, I'm still shocked I managed to beat Omega and Shinryu. Shinryu especially. If you were to mimic me mimicking you, you'd surely win. Little fucking bastard. And, like, there are obviously some glitches, but, like, those glitches didn't really ruin any possible way to play the game. Although, the Gill Turtle glitch trivializes a boss fight on accident. Hitting him with a drain effect and then missing with the attack, and thus it'll just kill him, or he'll use Earthquake and die, even if he's at full health. Like, that should have been patched out ages ago. That's all I'm really gonna say to that. Like, that should have been fixed. That should have been caught. Like, that is a bug. God, it's a game I regret not having finished sooner. Remaster introduces faster turns and monsters, which is to warn about the whole, like, things are a little faster paced. Some glitches, but nothing game-breaking. A fantastic game for the curious and experimentative. Which apparently I've misspelled experimentative. Just holy shit. So, let this be a good recommendation. Interested in Final Fantasy? Maybe play Final Fantasy IV first. Get your feet wet. But then definitely play Final Fantasy V. Holy shit. This game was incredible. It's like when I fucking played Atelier Sophie, and I realized, like, oh my god, the Atelier series is great. Why haven't I played this sooner? It's similar with Final Fantasy V. Oh my god, this game is great. Why haven't I played this sooner? Worth it. Worth it, worth it, worth it. Okay. Well, if you can't tell, I've nearly expended the entirety of my voice. So who the hell is streaming that I might be able to, like, raid and relax for the rest of the evening? Sure, I'll just direct this to Tom Fox. I'm not sure how long he's been streaming or how long he will stream. He's been streaming for almost 2 hours. Yeah, he's going to stream for at least a couple hours. Perfect way to relax. Because I don't know who the hell else I'm going to raid. Emote spam. The usual. Alright. Schedule for this week. Tuesday and Thursday will probably be wild card, though I am considering maybe taking a break on one of those 2 days. So I will announce if I do decide that long before stream happens. Saturday will be 4 flasks, provided I am not exhausted. Next week, new game for game clearing. I am going to have to figure that out, and I have a plan, a strategy even, for that, as far as the pull is concerned. In the interim, I am going to resolve my now slowly growing sore throat. This is how voice actors feel after a recording session, I am sure. This game is great. Part of me is excited to actually, like, sit down and play Final Fantasy VI, even. Maybe sit down and play through the entirety of Final Fantasy IV. But with that said, and the schedule iterated, folks, thank you for sticking with me to the very end of the stream. This game has been phenomenal, and I am incredibly glad I got to play it for game clearing. Thanks for picking this. Seriously. Please remember that you are always welcome here at Monos Potion. And I will see you next time.